Oh my. Hey, it's a good time. Hey, brother. Let me just hype myself up because I'm like, no, down on the gutters these days. Oh, yes. You're the kitchen, Taiki. Come on, you can do it. Oh, oh, okay, I'm ready, guys. I'm ready, guys. Hello, everybody. Welcome for another stream. This is me, Taiki, as always. And today we are going to do some dev streams. Yeah, this is the stream where I code and when you learn about the magical world of programming. Everything you do on the internet is coded by someone. So be thankful for that, okay, guys? You might see me rip my hairs off, but this is where we are right now, okay, guys? I got some coffee because coffee makes you smart, as they say it. It doesn't really make you smart, it just makes you not fall asleep. But how are you guys doing, by the way? I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. I did have some good news, and I'm like pretty greedy about it because I really want to like set that thing up. So I just got my new speaker, and the one that I told you, the Edifier MR4s. And I'm just gonna be honest with you, fucking love it. Okay, it's been a while that I gift myself something that I really wanted for a long time. And so far, if you guys don't know, I use my monitor speakers. Yeah, the one that I play games on or watch anything out of internet or do any kind of thing.
Sex.
Yes, sex. Thank you, hello. I see that you got the first to redeem. How do you feel about that, by the way? Just being, how do you feel about it? But the thing is that I really wanted those speakers for a long time, and I just brought it. It took me like 3 restocks for me to actually like um get this thing. I feel my PP crow one centimeter each time. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Hell yeah, brothers, do it. You can do it by yourself. Yes, grow your PP. Uh, but I got my speakers now, and I did tried it. It was open box delivery, and then the delivery guy had to try everything up so that it works fine. Um, and just be honest with you, I thought those speakers will not pack a lot of punch, but hey, I might not switch ever. I love it. I love it. Although there's a little bit bittersweet regret that I have is because on the 5th of this month, I actually ordered the speakers. On the 7th of this month, the same company, the Edifier, they actually post out a new speaker sets, which are basically MR4 but version 2 kind of thing. So they named it MR4 MK2, and it is slightly higher in price. It is like twice as wattage, as in like volume. I guess like it has more volume than this one, and it has like Bluetooth, all those like bells and whistles, everything. It has much more powerful speaker and everything. Um, although that comes with like copper woofers and stuff, which I didn't really like aesthetic wise. So how do we redeem songs, Mr. Simon? Yeah, I will tell you. I'll tell you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just give me a moment, okay? Um. So let me just gush about my speaker, guys. I'm so greedy about it. So there is a bit of a regret that that speaker might come to India in like 4 or 5 months later. So I'm not like waiting until that. Oh, the bitter dropped for a bit. Hmm. That's bad. No, I won't give you any moment. Okay, 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 sure. I haven't turned on the redeem set, so it would be pretty, you know, weird. But anyways, the idea is that I got the speakers. I love it. I'm absolutely pumped to put those into my shelf. And the issue is that my are you charging me money for this? No, no, it will be free. Don't worry. Dude, just slow down, okay? Chat. Oh God, my moderators, dude, they are like, I demand attention. Give me attention. If you don't, I will scratch your face like an angry cat or something. But yeah, I am really pumped to put those into my shelf so I can fucking use it. But my shelves are pretty dirty and or dusty, so I have to clean that up. And hopefully, I will do it tomorrow, and everything will be fine. And I'll be really greedy on tomorrow's stream because I will have this new speaker right in front of me. I will smile the heck out of it. Okay. So yeah, let me just drink some water. Yeah, brother. So so what is the today's agenda? First of all, the agenda is to understand if I can make a chat widget overlay. You know, like whenever you type something, there's in the left hand corner, left hand left hand of the screen. I have the chat overlay, which is I got it from Jiho. You can check the credits. Those are that widget is completely free of charge, and I loved it. I think it's made by Redo as well. So there you go. I want to learn how to do that for the longest time, and this is like first time that I'm trying to attempt to like understanding how to do it. So I have the code of the widget which is free. So I'm what I'm going to try do is that basically like try to understand the code logic, implement it onto the one that I'm trying to build, and then go forth and stuff. There will be like two different parts of it. First part is like the actual UI, which I will do it in VS Code. And then the next part is to implement that whole thing onto Stream Elements with their own systems, which I have pretty much a good idea. But let's see how everything works. And cool. As per say, every dev stream will have its own theme of having. Okay, I just click on the dev stream thing. Yeah, this is the dev stream. Yeah, you see. Yeah, that is VS Code, brother. But we will come to that later. So every dev stream, I will open up the song request thing, which is going to be free. You guys, anybody can actually add the songs in that. Uh, don't think there is any limit for particular person to add any songs. Like how many songs they can do. Yeah, they're free. The queue. Okay, so 20 is the limit of the queue, and max request per user is unlimited. Okay, there's no limit. I set it up. And the highest or longest song you can redeem is 10 minutes, by the way. So if it's more than 10 minutes, it will not count towards the queue. Just so you know, there's maximum limit of 20 and 10 minutes each. No limit set for user because I don't think there's any need for that. And yeah, I will remove songs that might be like, you know, um, have controversy and stuff. Is it YT links or can be Spotify? Only YT links, yeah. Only YT links, guys. So you have to painstakingly search around, find the YT music. I hope they don't have any, um, you know. It's been a while that I tried these media requests, so there might be some issues. I pinned a message in the chat. So exclamation mark song lets you know which song is playing currently if you want to know what the song name. Exclamation mark SR or song request, and then put your YouTube link to add the add the YouTube link or YouTube video into the queue. And then if you type exclamation mark wrong song, means it will remove the last request that you added onto the queue. Got it? I put it on the pin message. So can I start? Yeah, you can. I will just start when I actually do the development. But yeah, I have get the gate open, so you guys can try it. It's been a while. Like I said, the last one that I tried is like a long time ago. Yeah. So let's see. I haven't added anything. For now, Spotify is playing, so there's that. Alright, I need assistance for this, so it's time to summon my trusty partner. Ugh, goodness. I keep hearing gun noises from my basement. What's wrong? What's going on? Is my mods okay? Okay, so just so you know that the idea is that I will code as much as possible while you guys just put music so I can listen to it, or you guys can vibe with me. And if you like to watch how coding works, how much effort it needs, oh yeah, there you go. You added that first song. Yeah, it's added now. That's cool. Yeah, I can see the song request. Cool. Yes, I love that. Love that. Okay, you guys can keep adding. I'll start playing when it requires. Yeah. So this is just a dev stream. I will just vibe and code because I likely add this theme of streams in future as well. If today we are like pretty much good to go and successful, there might be still some pending work related to it. I will do a quick bot check on like how everything's working, the routes and stuff. For now, bot watchers will not able to hear any of these sound requests because copyright issues. So only the live audience can hear music. That's the one thing that I cannot have any control over. So sorry for that, guys. So only VOD watcher, only the live audience. Have fun with that, guys. VOD watchers will have like the most awkward experience because it will be like completely silent, and I'm like, I should use the other method. Hmm. But yeah, let's start, guys. I'm pretty pumped. Tomorrow I will set up the speakers and it will be freaking good. Tomorrow, tomorrow collab stream? Oh, it's collab stream. Okay, tomorrow we are playing. We are here with Mellow. It will be like the long series kind of thing. We are going to play the first game of the series. Yeah, I'm going to play the first song in the series. But let's pause Spotify. Let's go to dev. Hey, this is the dev screen, and it should be pretty simple. pretty good, pretty awesome. I need to scoot over my model so that it hides a couple of things in the corner. Yep, there you go. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so we have Firefox. Oh, yeah, you guys can see that the Firefox. I guess I need to reload. Yeah, there you go. You guys can see all the songs. I can just start playing here and should come up. Uh, What is this UI, dude? Okay. Hello, hello. Okay, now I can reduce it. Okay, is it fine? Like volume wise, guys? Guys, guys, give me input. Are you able to hear? Okay, perfect. That's great. Yeah. So this will just go on in the background. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be a pretty good stream overall. So I have the couple of things that I am personally working on. So this is the indicator, the social media indicator. Oh, this is the live indicator. You guys want to see that? So flashbang. I'm sorry, guys. This will be the you know I can just do inspect. Let me just do it inline and hide it. Yeah. So this is what I was trying working on live indication, which is like pretty simple. It's like very simple CSS code and very simple HTML code. This should be the basic structure. Yeah. So like this is like pretty simple. I love that. I love the small like dimple animation out there. So I was working on that. I guess like I'm completely done with it. So this is the other thing, the social media banner. By the way, huge thanks for VS Code. They have added this integrated browser where I can actually see the HTML code running inside that VS Code. I don't have to like use a separate browser source because that is the issue with like switching back and forth and stuff. I'm happy with this. This is the only reason I am started doing developing streams because I could actually like see things now clearly. Just which is fun to see. But yeah, this is the thing. I still have a couple of to-dos to do, like add Patreon, Ko-Fi, Stream Elements, Vision, so Spotify, Apple Music. If they're like a music creator, then they will use these artist if Vision, Patreon, Ko-Fi, Coffee link, and everything. This is the JS code. This is like pretty BS, I would say. You can see. I don't think like you guys will be interested, but each of this part have the username and the icons. I am thinking about adding a icon which is like white mode and black mode, like dark mode. So I have like a toggle thing. So it will have like a toggle to use like a white icon or a black icon if you want to do that. Yeah. Oh, there you guys. I love that. Okay. I think everything is working fine as it is, dude. I'm kind of happy about it. Although, like, my screen is like half covered because this VS Code um thing. So yeah, but yeah, this is a social banner. I will. I do want to like just increase the size. Yeah, I can just increase the size here. I believe 14 4. Okay, and then if I add, yeah, 24 in the main container as well as label text container. Yeah, I want to 24 pixels as well as 924, and then save it. It should be bigger now. Yeah, there you go, guys. So now it's bigger. You can see, yeah, yeah, kind of like that now. It's much more bigger now the compared to previously. But yeah, this is like the stream. It will go on. Okay, let's making the first thing. This is the uh Dike chat overlay, or a chat overlay. Um let's name it. Okay, let's name the chat overlay. Um um Dennis. Let's just name it Dennis. Okay. And then we need to create a index. So we have an index on HTML. Let's create a doc type of HTML with the head. Oh, not head. HTML, and then we are going to create head. Right. By the way, I have like burst typing. I don't really type very fast, particularly. Okay, let's create a body, and let's remove the HTML. There you go. So, a couple of the things I need is link style shapes. VS Code has been like pretty nice overall now with the data readiness. You see, everything is like getting auto corrected, right? Auto implemented. They're like really going ham with the whole detection mechanics now. Okay, so first thing, for good measure, this is like the standard empty CSS, adding 0, margin 0, so it doesn't have like any other functionalities and stuff. So it'll be pretty cool. In the body, we need a script. So script rel script.js. There we go. Ooh, good song. Good song. Okay, script.js. Let's add a console log so that I will know it is um overlay initialized. Chat overlay connected. Yeah, perfect. So this will come up. So for body, we'll need the main thing, which is going to be a div of class And then we're just going to do like a main container thing. Main container. Okay. And then just close the div. There's two div now. Okay. So if I run it now, oh, sorry guys. Yeah. Okay, so let me just spare you guys. Um, uh, background, background, gray, gray. Yeah, perfect. Just so that you guys don't burn your eyes. Background color, color, perfect. Is it not background color? Is it merchant gray? Or is it not properly? Oh, I didn't close the link. You see that issue? Yeah, now it should properly. Yeah, perfect. I have to like reload that. Completely forgot. So now that you guys will not have like a white blasting screen, be thankful for me for that, guys. I can actually. What is the background color of this thing? Like this. You know what? I don't know. Is it dark gray? Dark. Is anything dark gray, like grayer than dark? You know, guess I can just set it up manually as well. Yeah, perfect. It matches kind of. Okay. So now you guys will not have like a white flashback. Okay, so this is the main code you'll need for CSS. Not CSS. As I'm saying, stream element. Uh, so stream element only need this. This is just a common feature. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, this is the part that only stream elements need. The other thing is basically like a standard HTML format. And if I go here and go to console, you'll see chat overlay is connected. So this part is working fine. And since CS is working fine, you can deduct everything is working. Everything is connected in this. Okay, so this is the chat overlay that I got. I've been using for a long time now. You can see this is the only code they added, which you only need on stream elements. So have fun with that. But this is the JS, and it is a lot. You see, it is 556 lines of code. So to understand all these, I probably will not need this pronunciation. I'll not implement it for now. Don't need it. Nobody set those up anyway, so there's raid alert if somebody raids on it. There's cheer alert, which everybody, you know, doesn't do to me. There's donation alert, and then sub alert. So you can see like there's a different parts of yeah, follow alert. There's like different parts of it. So I want to make these parts like toggleable as well. So if we have that thing enabled, then it will only capture this kind of thing. Okay. I think like the developer actually added this check. So if this is true, means if I checked this display follows, then it will show the alert. And I can see add alert is a feature set added to it. So there is a function like add alert, which is kind of fascinating. I might use this system. So they are every single time like somebody follows or anything, it will go to this method to, you know, um, implement all this feature. And I can see like they added force HTML. The force HTML is basically like HTML on top of it, on top of this HTML, this one. So it kind of like directly adds to it, which is nice. It's a much more simpler way to do it. Like, don't be like me. This is the Spotify widget that I was working on. Let me just close everything off, or you guys will be confused. So this is the Spotify thing that I was working on. Fun thing, if you can actually like see, oh, it is voice blasted. I, yeah, I still haven't done the UI part. But if I was playing any Spotify, let me just mute Spotify and then play it. Yeah, you can see the Spotify music that's going on here. So I'm currently playing up there. If I change any music, then it will also comes up Purple Voyager. It's fun. So now that I'm not playing it, it will say not playing. So this is the one that I've been working on, and you want to see how much it is like working. Yeah, it takes about 171 lines to just do everything normally. It's fun. Yeah. I just need to create the UI and then this part will be done and I can just share it to you guys. It'll be pretty fun. I've done most of the things already. There's two things actually I need to build. There's this website that I was um I will make it happen. It's still not done yet. The website is basically going to give you like token generator, which you will need to get the credentials and sign up systems. But yeah, gonna be pretty awesome. Yeah. I got so many types of fluid, by the way, right here. I got normal water, I got cold water, and then I also got coffee. I might need to take breaks in between. Okay, so this is the only thing that we are concerned about. Okay, and what I can do for you guys is, you know what, it's fine. I don't have to make it separate. I can just take references from this body widget thing that I was trying to make. But let's work on Dennis. Chat over like Dennis. Okay, for now it's bare bones. Um, let's just open all these giants here. Script index. Okay. Okay, so first thing first. We need a DOM connector system. So let's create a DOM connector. DOM connector. I say DOM connector, but it's not really DOM connector. Constant main document dot query selector main container. Thank you. Yep, perfect. And VS Code has been pretty nice with the citation system they added. Mello, you're adding 29. Is it going through? Oh, it is. Interesting. Oh, okay. Give me a moment, guys. Max limit is 20. I'm doing my part. No, I'm just thinking the max limit is 20. You see that? I think you guys can see it. Uh, yo. Oh, this is the backup playlist. I don't know what the backup playlist about actually. Let me just remove it. Don't add. Can I not add backup playlist, please? Oh, God. Okay, fine. Uh, I don't know. Oh, is it because of Ultimate? Unlimited? I don't know. Okay. Anyways, don't worry, guys. It will hold all the things. Oh yeah, I also have the overlay. Oh god, this is gonna be a flash. I'm sorry, guys. There'll be multiple flashbangs to this shot. I'm breaking the system. Samir, you're breaking the system, Samir. Anyways, um, so first thing first. Um, what I want here actually. This is the hardest part of like coders, like how they want to implement. There's multiple different ways you can implement things. Uh, but how you want to do it is rather difficult to understand. Okay, you know what? Uh, what was the? I need a reference there. What was the? Okay, it's not here. Is it on indicate social banners? Right. Let me check. Yeah. Okay, I got this. Got this. Need this one. So this is essentially going to create. Yeah, perfect. The DOM content loader is essentially when the um yeah, this is actually a good example. So if I start now, you'll see like chat overlay come up because whenever it's loading the component, this will run first. So it comes up as it sends an event DOM content loaded. After the loading is done, then it will initiate anything inside this. So now that I added main.inner HTML, add chat overlay, so you'll see like in the overlay, and if I inspect, you'll see like in body under main, you have this part added, which is not originally added, by the way. It is added after it. So this is going to be the idea. This is going to be the main gist of it, the things. We are going to push code out from the script part, not the HTML part. Anyways, just want to do things correctly here. So now that we have that, let's just remove this. Okay, dumb connector. This is going to be event listeners. Ooh, what is this song anyway? Mission profit. Cool. Okay, initialize code here. Okay, that's fine. Don't need to add that. But console.log DOM fully loaded, DOM connected. Not that you need that um this thing to be added anyways, but here we are going to like do a function. So this dot Um, huh. Yeah, on widget load, they used a different system, which is it works the same way. This is for stream elements to be doing the same thing that DOM content load does. Not that it's completely obsolete, by the way, but you know, that's fine. I don't think they use object. Oh, they do use object. I might need to add that initially. There's like different way to write that anyway. But after inside this, he actually like so they had an event listener. Okay, can I send an event like add new event? Right, I guess like add new event on event received. Usually there should be like two event listeners. So DOM content loader or widget on widget load both does the same thing for the purpose that we are making this widget in the first place. Oh, should I change my category though? I was thinking. Do we have any programming? Programming. Uh basic programming. I don't see a proper just chatting is fine. Yeah, just chatting is fine. Yeah. I don't I don't particularly know which category I have to be in for this kind of things. Okay. So for our purpose, um, let's just do this thing then. Let's just to do a function, and inside that we will send an object. Yes, that's also fine. It's like similar. We're not doing anything to the object though. And hmm. So inside the object, what he's doing actually? What is? Oh, he's getting the field data from object details field data. All right, this shall do for the rest of the stream. Try to get my whiskey. Oh, great! Thank you. Hello. How many I added actually? Do 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 do. Show more. Show less. I see 45 videos here. That's crazy. Show more. I cannot scroll. That's giga insane. 36 songs. There's it says 45 videos in the queue. Although I cannot see the queue, I think I broke something. Okay, can I just restart reload here? 246, right? Hopefully it will not cause any issue. Okay, there you go. That's no issue. Oh yeah, 36. Yeah, sometimes it just does not load properly, I believe. Okay. Yeah, we are good. I broke the system. Ego broke the system multiple times. Um, but yeah, I guess it will go on for 2 hours. I believe that's sufficient time. Anyways, let's just call me Hackman. Great. Okay, let's get going then. Okay, so this is the event listener for that. I will need a document. Um, document dot add event listener click. Let's just make it a single thing, and then on widget load, on widget load function, and then do this, then that. Perfect. Yeah, this is gonna be the same thing. Um, let's just remove this one. So uniforms. So after on widget, right? Basically, like on widget load, you want to get all the um field information. So this is like the simple way to add the field information. I haven't added the fields yet, but this is like stream element system. It doesn't work on the standard VS Code, so we're just gonna leave it to that. So this will make sure that field information, which is kind of like this, those values, like these values, will be inherited, and you can access that in this script language. Of course, all the songs have there are based because this is from my playlist. Nice. And don't worry, nothing sus. I did there, I promise. Sure. I'm kind of afraid now. Oh, jeez. There is mosquito in my room though. Do I send a nuke? Do I need to call the Ghostbusters? Anyhow, there should be another event listener that we will need. Just document on event received. This is like coming from the other code that I did, similar fashion. Yeah, perfect. Ah, baby! Yeah, baby! Oh, beat it! Oh, beat it! Okay, so I can just add only for VS Code. Okay. So these two are the original one. We will trigger a function at least. Um, how do we create an event? Let me check. How to create an event in Stress. Um, yeah, beat it. Uh-huh. Oh, custom event. That will send this, okay. We can use this template somehow. You know what? There is a stream elements docs. There you go. So I think the one that I'm searching for is somewhere in the overlays events. Yeah. Yeah. So we have on widget. By the way, every single time that you send any information, right? In the back end, it comes as this string of data. Yeah. So every time that you guys send any kind of messages, this is the what Twitch sends to the developing console. It contains the channel name, the text action, the action, the emojis. It also contains the batch information. Also contain your user ID and nickname, as well as display name and display color, which might be useful actually. I'm gonna need to use that. And it also comes all the flags, if they're moderator or not, if the what is the room ID, if they're subscriber or not, if they have a turbo or not. So all this information comes to the developing and developers, and we have to like basically pick whichever we want to use. So suppose like this is the one we need to use. Like we want to get the standard information, which will be display name, and after that we want to get the, oh, there you go, display name, and we will need to get the, what's the text? Yeah, yeah, they have to get the text. Let's check. Standard Twitch chat message JSON. Oh, look at this. This is the entire JSON string. My lord. Wait, what? Is that baby no money? Is that baby no money? He's pretty like a very recognizable voice, to be honest. Love that. I love that. Good job, baby no money. You are so based. Hmm. Okay. So for now, we can just create this. I don't know, just leave this thing open. For now, like we can just create a custom event, which might be helpful because we'll need to do anything else here. So we just need to make it to, yeah. So I want to send an event on event received. I'm trying to create like a solution where I can just do it everything in VS Code. As to like how everything works. So this event will load and then they will send a custom event and the custom event will load this part of the code. So we have username, let's name it um Mellow the tester, and yeah, let's just leave it to that. So yeah, okay. So we get object information. We have details, event, listener. So we have a details, inside we have events, and then inside we have listener. They could have just consolidated this whole part though. Like you'll need this part always. Like details and event. Anyways, even listener, you'll see like going on. Yeah, there you go. So that's follower, that's subscriber, donation, cheer, raid. Yeah, message. So we have object, the details, listener, and message. So it's a listener type of message that we need to target. So we will need to create certain things. So we will not have like anything else beside details. Yeah, perfect. So we're going to create a dummy record here. Um, so we have details. Let's add a listener type, listener, and we have to add the listener as message. User type is test.mellow. And how they are getting the test, the message information, event object details, event data is getting from event.data, and their username is getting from data dot. So under details we have listener and then event. So we have listener and then we have event. Inside event we have the event, make this happen, boom. And then let's put those thing down. MBAC had to do a corporate. Okay. Hey, nice. I hope the corporation is treating you mellow. So we got a listener type of message and events. Even data is all this data, so that's gonna be good. Even data. I think we are in a good part. Uh, for message events, that's an additional object that is accessible, which is object details event data. So we have this part, which starts from tags. So we got time and then tags. We got a nickname, username, display name, which I will need to use. So let's copy that. To ooh, that's fun. Okay, we got mail the tester. Let's add that. There's only the setup part, guys. We are long, long, long time later. Okay, you got a lot of to do. Rabiba. Okay, I don't need badge information for now. We'll fetch it later. Um, standard Twitch chat JSON. Let's see. Yeah, so we got username, and then is that we username or display? I think display name. Username is all lower caps. So you got message. So okay, let's get the message information. So this part is the emotes. Huh, it's rather hard to like get the particulars. So you're saying event, we have a data and then we're getting data, then display. So it should be under that. And display name should be the display should be the name. So yeah, display name, mail tester. And I will have like a data tab. Oh, perfect. So are they getting message information though? Message attach emotes. Data message emotes. You see that they're adding the emotes here, which is fun. This is like an entire system that they are using for that fun thing. Display name. Okay. But I want to know like how they're getting the message information though. What is this send returning actually? So we got this one. Add to message. So the message is also reply to, reply body, style, badge, everything is like all encompassing to this one function. Pretty robust. Pretty robust code, to be honest. We are gonna eat. Mel is like, I'm just gonna eh. Message. I'm just joking, guys. He's a busy man. How does anybody capture the text? We have a message here, but sending and receiving chat messages. Oh, we're gonna be blinding. Oh god, there you go. Oh, it is. Look at that. It's data, and then we have message ID, message reason, and then we have message. Sending chat announcement, receiving chat messages. Oh, there you go. Yeah, event, message, and the message will have a text inside of it, nothing fragments and everything. It's a little bit confusing to get those three down. But for now, like let's just use text as a way. I guess like I will change it to message. Yeah. So we have the username, display name. I don't think I will need a username for now. It might be. I'll probably use the display name. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so if I start now, this should come up in the console. Okay, so it's not DOM connected. Perfect. So it goes through this thing. It goes through this thing. Um there's a part where I have to add the yeah, perfect. So if we do that, huh? Sending, dispatching, dispatch, dispatching an event. Yes. Oh, container dispatch user event. Okay, it's actually sending the event. What's going on? Hmm. So we are capturing the main and then we are dispatching it. But it's not sending the event. Uh, there you go. Event target. Can I send that without a target in them? So just dispatch it. Yes, we can do that. No, doesn't send the DOM connecting. Is trusted. Yeah, in all of that, you'll see that this is the event we have. Event, then data, and then display. Oof. Okay, sorry guys. Got some things. At least like we have the custom event. I'm I guess like firing it is harder. What's going on actually? This is a custom event. How do I send a custom event? Um, how to dispatch custom event? Uh-huh. Documented add custom event. Document dispatch event. Oh, so it's documented. Okay. I'm just trying to see it. Document dot dispatch event. So yeah, perfect. There you go, guys. You got at least that thing running. Okay. So event received. And the event is basically event data type and then listener is message. This is the only thing that we will need to just test it out. So inside this, let's create a UI builder. This dot UI builder. which is going to be a method. And then we are going to send the object data. Yeah. Reject. So function UI builder object. So this is going to be our UI creator. Hmm. Well, we are kind of coming to the point now. So if yeah, perfect. So if object data equals that, then we are getting the message regarding the display. And then message container div, message container. We will need that. VS Code is try like really. It's really crazy when it predicts that. To be honest, that oh, this is the thing that you are trying to do, huh? Look at this. Oh my goodness. At least it got a default scenarios. I'm fine with that, I guess. So we created a document of div, and then we created display name and message, and then append child to the main. Oh my goodness, this is great. So UI is not a function. Okay, so I need to remove that. It tries to trip me off. Yeah. There you go, guys. Melda tester sending hello world. And the idea is that if I send this multiple times, uh, boom, my AI has awakened. Now take over the server. Oh, he's hacking the mainframe, guys. Uh oh. Okay. Oh, brilliant. Bless you. I gotta bless you. People bless. People bless, guys. Okay, what's going on here? So I just need to turn the background color to like slightly in the lighter side so you guys can actually see what's going on. Um, yeah, perfect. So these two are the message. So suppose like somebody send a message, this will how it comes up for now. The UI will be different. We can make it however we want. I just want to do a couple of addition to it. So if I go to social banner, in the CSS part, I have import, which is my Google font. Let's just add it. Okay, I didn't copied it. Perfect. Copy that. Paste. And then I just need the text font family. I guess I will just use this. Fine. Uh, There you go. So, yeah, now it looks slightly better. I think the text is way too much bigger. font size, let's add it to 16 pixels and then restart reload. Yeah. I so here's the thing. I want this to end right here. By the way, can you guys see the cursor? Do you guys can you oh 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 I just destroyed it. Oh, there you go. That's enough bliss for you. Now shut the fuck up respectfully. Okay, okay, brother. Can you see my mouse cursors? Not really. I can. Okay. Thank you, guys. What's going on? Uh, okay, it's good. It's fine. Wait, is that Alan Walker? Oh no, it's Coldplay. Yeah, it's Ham of the Weekend. By the way, for Coldplay, I love the song Evergreen. I think Coldplay, the underrated song though. Oh, Everglow, not Green. Yeah, that's the best song from, in my opinion. But I guess like I'm biased, anyways. So I want this to end here, which I can add it by making the width as fit content. Perfect. And now if I reload, it will only show. Yeah, perfect. So it wraps around this text. And if the text is longer, then it will show longer. So like what's evergreen again? My whole entire life. Sorry, I lied. It's ever engulfed in darkness, anyways. Okay. We're doing great, guys. We're doing good. So we have two messages. I want to see like why there's a gap. Okay. Okay, we have a margin of 10 pixels. Here is a thing that I can do here, which might change the course of action. So margin, we remove that, but in main container, we add it as display flex body, and then add the flex body as column. In the column, we also add justify content as middle, align items from flex start. Yeah. So these are the information. Copy these values. So inside it, we do like a main container again. They did not copy anything. I just want to copy the entire thing, dude. Can I just not do that? There, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Na, 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 na. So this will do this thing, but now it is like so close, right? By the way, streamer, are you free after stream? Yeah, I am. Unless my brain is fried. So we can add a gap of 10 pixels. I guess 10 pixels too much. Let's reduce that to like 5 pixels. Yeah. So we can add a gap, which will be adding gap without the copy properties. I hope this works right. Ah, God. Why it doesn't copy the entire thing? No, no. After all right, after stream, um get your ass to we were here. Okay. Yeah, that we can do. But is it gonna be a date though? That's my question. Hmm. If it's not a date, then I might consider not joining. Hmm. I'm a opportunist here. He hates me, chat. Just tell me this is a date, dude. Shut up. Okay. Anyway, we are kinda in a good point now. So like this is now gonna be me going to stream elements, trying to do the same thing over there. So this is stream elements. I have a playground. I can use like a custom widget, and then I need to just remove all of these information. I don't need all any of these. And CSS font, HTML, don't need that as well. Okay, so let's just get this. This is the only thing you need in HTML. For CSS, you need the entire thing. Perfect. For JS, let's copy the entire thing as well. Yeah. For the DOM connecting thing, I will not need it. But Pro does not exist on event type. Huh. Interesting. So there's two errors I'm finding, which is details. Oh, is it details with an S on it? No. Okay. Object dot. Huh. Ah, this is what I go back to this guy's code to see what he did. Okay, onRigid object detail. Object detail. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, right? What? What's going on? On event received on object load function detail field data. Object detail field data. Oh, I have this thing which causes a bit of issue. Okay. Let's make it bigger. So I will have an easier time. Oh, not okay. No, it didn't. Detail does not exist in type event. Add event listener. What's going on? Field data. Goddamn, this is coded. Yeah, it is. He is. Field data, object details, and then field data. This is a standard. I also know the same thing. Oh, they're using window, not documents. Ah, got you. Okay, that is something that I didn't realize. So they are using a window dot document rather than that. Okay, so that kind of changes some function. Okay, so we changed this to window. Yeah, now it's completely fine. Done. Save. Okay, so now if we do a test, it doesn't come up. Like it's cute. Yeah, guys, it doesn't come up. So something is wrong here. I highly believe this is the part that is wrong. Like we are not able to get the message information. But can I do an inspect? Inspect. Oh, I never used this inspect before. This is like slightly different. Okay, so widget loaded. When I report when it's hidden. Oh, it is hidden. Custom widget data. Oh. Oh, this is the custom object information that we have. Na, na, na. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Okay, I will need another reference now. What we're coding, gang? Hello, Daisy. How we doing? How we doing? So today, we are attempting to build something akin to a chat message overlay. So you see, like this chat message overlay right beside me. We are kind of trying to make something closer to that. Like once we have like something closer to it now. Like if I can show you. I guess also not to make document as well, but I guess it's going to be a window dot event. Yeah, and so that this is kind of like the message will show up. Oh yeah, yeah. We're kind of trying to make something into it, but like we are a little bit closer to like make all the wiring as closely resembled for overlay settings, but for some reason it's not coming up. So I highly believe that this is where we are kind of messing up, you know. All right, let's try this then. Instead of like adding that, I want to know where we are messing up. So let's make it command. So if it's a message, then main dot inner HTML. Um, let's do this, and then we do object. Okay, let's see. Test. Nothing is coming up. Okay. And that is what is implicitly any type, but a better type may be inherited from usage. Hey, hey, I love it. Parameter object implicitly has an any type, but a better type may be inferred from usage. Huh. Volume max it. I mean, if I volume max it, it would be okay. You guys enjoy while I'm brainstorming this thing. By the way, wait. So Daisy, we have the song request turned on right now. So if you want to add any songs, you have to wait for a long time, but it will come up eventually. So just check the pin comment in the chat, and you will get to know how to add everything. Just so you know, this is like what we are doing here. Uh, okay. Da-da-da-da. That's nice. Oh, wait, is it like automatically go? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, my my legs fell off. Oh god, it's so painful. Why it happens all the time, dude? Mela is like a fan of Mexican music. I see it. Yeah, I'm trying to like keep it below the yellow line. Oh my god, my leg, my leg fell off. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I hate it. Mr. Streamer, you skipped one song. Did I? It was the second song. I just click on the second song. How do I go back? Oh, there is a button. Uh, okay, so this is Heim. This black, maybe history. Okay, yeah, I guess like we're fine. And Puerto Rico sounds such a nice place to be in, to be honest. I was looking into like Connor and Mouse's Puerto Rico trip. Oh, I was like, man, it's such a nice place. It's such a cool little place. No, like after so like it's supposed to play Sweet Victory, but you started the song after it. Uh I see after Heim we have, is it running on how can I say autoplay media? You, it's not randomized, right? Someone is drunk. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. I guess wait no, there it is. This- Uh oh, Sweet Victory is right there. Okay. Yeah, now it makes sense. Yeah. I think it got confused or something, I guess. Skip this and Skyfall. Okay. Guess I will go to Ding Dong. Yeah, I see it. I see it, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're in a good point. Now let it run normally. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry guys. This is like my first time also going through this. It's been a while for me to open up the song request stuff. Let's test it out. Oh, something just came up. Custom op event. Or at least it's running through. At least it's going through this thing. So I am happy about that. But now I only need to check how to get the message informations. The object details event type data. This is the uh this is the what's going on? Okay. Oh, ooh. Okay, let's test it out again. Test. And you can see it's going through. There's some text going on here. You can see it. I think it's so small. Let me just make it bigger. Let's 32. Yeah. And um yes, I am a fan of Mexican songs because they are massive vibe. They are. Mexican sounds so happy and content in life. I don't know why. But like, you know, I love that. Okay, so if I get display name from data, so it will trigger it, right? Let's check. Let's do this. So let's do that. Display name, and then do this. Save. Okay, test it again. Oh, it finally came through. Look at that. It's so uh the the overlay is pretty bad. I think because it's not added into container, right? So it's not going through. But at least we know how this is working. Hey, good job, guys. Good job. So let's let's do a little further, okay? So if um object dot detail dot listener equals to message. Wait, why Skyfall is playing? Yeah. Why? Why? Okay, so victory. I think this key. Okay, you know what? Um, duplicate tab. Yeah, it is stuck in this thing. Okay, I understand now. So now it should work fine. Yeah, now it updated as well the queue. I wish there was a standalone media request feature, but I guess like Stream Element is pretty good enough to do those things. Okay, so we have object details listener, which is a message. And if that is what we are doing, then trigger message display. Do I need to be like this dot trigger display? How is it? How's what is there? Uh, copy that. Function. Boom bam boom bada boom bada bam bada bada bow pew. What am I doing? Okay, so now it comes up. Let's sense the object data or object dot details or detail dot event dot data. Experiment but got one. Isn't the other guy also doing the same thing? Oh, ooh. We shoot victory. I believe like he's capturing it first, right? So let's do a constant dot data equals to object dot detail dot event dot data, and then send to the data part only. Expected 0 arguments. Oh, there you go. We call it event. If it has any type, but a better type may be inferred from usage. Let's just explicit it then any. Oh goodness, why are you doing this to me? Let me just start this thing. Just send this freaking event. Uh, ba- ba- ba. Wait, is that the cause of the issue? Mima, my mama Mima, papa people, people, papa people, papa people, inside this, let's create the things, so we can just create um okay, let's remove this first. Don't need those. Okay, so now object details, event data, and then message. Oh, we need to see it first here. Yeah. So display name is getting captured in object details, event data, display name. Oh, and then data and message. Okay, now it should come up as proper then. Oh, some error is happening. What is showing on? Is the listener not message? Da. This is what happens, guys. Like the meme of like you do it multiple times and there is error, and then sometimes it works.
Yeah, that is definitely a true statement. We had to try like multiple approach in order to like get to the solution. And once we get the solution, we'd be like, oh, coding is so beautiful. But before that, it's just a nightmare. Okay, we got message container, message container. We do have a message container right there. Message container, text style, display name, and then message. That- And then main append child. That should work fine. Data is declared but never used. We can use data.message. I believe that will work fine. Yep, perfect. Data display. Okay, for now, let's remove the listener part. Maybe it is causing the issue. Let's save. Test. Nothing is coming up. No. Why are you doing this? What is going on here? Combination of float and point determination type of boxes generated. Display inside, display outside. Display legacy display box. I mean, that shouldn't be an issue, right? Because flex is flex. At least display name should come up, right? Object details data. Oh. So event is launching the function is holding the object. Then we made only the data part. Then it's sending the fetching the data dot message. Top down display. Ooh. Layout column. Oh yeah. Flex direction, column reverse. We can implement it. That's completely fine. Like yeah, flex direction column. We can just do it reverse. Yep. Oh, but I want to know how they are capturing it. How to create a custom chat widget. Oh wow, wow, perfect. Uh, CSS perfect. Custom. Ooh, that's cool. The custom CSS. I just want to check the JS. Where's the JS go? Organize which is settings that's you know to update the fields. Okay, this is the field data. That's fine. I can add those. There's the custom data, backend widget, create a folder. Um, this is a GitHub repository sharing it, selling your widget. He showed everything, but not the JS part of things. He's so so just feels okay. Oh, finally got something. Finally, okay. So this is emulate. Okay, window dot add event object. Um, listener message. Okay, inside listener we have data as well. Delete message. Okay, object details listener message. If that happens, then they let data object details event data, which I think I did. I did made it constant, so let's make it let so that can change. Uh, object details event data. But now I want to know how the messages has been. So data dot display name. I want to know what the message is. What? Okay, username. That's fine. This is the if statement that we will need for this thing. That if this thing is there, I don't need this statement. If that is there, then yeah, I can encapsulate this entire part. So I did got display name, not the message. I guess the message part is causing issue. Let's check. So saved test didn't work. Hmm. What may be the issue here? I would likely to discuss. Oh, sorry. It's a good song. Oh, it's Black Clover. Never mind. Oh goodness. Okay, username, display, and then that. But the hate on Black Clover is unprecedented here. Ooh. Oh, very sensual. Why? Very sensual. It makes you feel stuff. Yeah, how do you getting this message? What is getting the message? Listener message, delete message, return message. Let message equals to attach emote list. Damn. Okay, you know what? I can do this thing and then completely yeah. Okay, so all I need to do is like div or class, and the class would be um message container. Inside container we would have display name and then close div. This is the entire thing that's this thing you have doing actually. So let's try this. If this works, then we at least have some clue. Hmm. Let's not do reverse. Can I just do like a cat? No. Huh. Can I just do preview? Open in tab, and inside we can just do an inspect. No, we don't see. Oh, wait. It did came up. It did came up, but it's like a random place here. Why we have that it right in some places? Interesting. Oh, it did came up. Wait, and why it's working now? Why not before? This is so trippy. Why it's working now? Okay, let's try reverse. Okay, Mellow, try it again. Mellow, try it. Try it. Do it again. There you go. It did came up. You can see that international is there. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Test Mellow. Test this now. Okay, so it is not. It is overriding it. It's overriding it. Okay, so we can't use inner HTML that in that overrides it. So we have to use a separate thing. Uh, add in HTML. Let me search. Oh, wait. By the way, why am I? Why is Firefox is so small? Why it's before my model? Again, now it is fine. It is good now. Okay, so what I was trying to do again? Yeah. So add HTML code in from JS. There is a not inner HTML, inner text. So for now, like the behavior is that but yeah, I will test it. Okay. So let's restart. Okay. Oh, the bitrate. Guys! Guys, the stream is dying, guys! Okay, now it should be fine. Got a little bit of hiccup. Okay, hello again does not captured. Yeah, now you can see like it changed to traditional, right? So what he's doing is every single time that message is getting received here, it is overriding the main inner HTML. But I want to add on top of it. So add HTML code from JS on top of other no on existing. There is a method. There is a method that lets you do that. So parse HTML. Yeah, first HTML. That's the code. Let me search what that does. jQuery first HTML uses native method to convert the string inside to JSON mode. Okay, that changes to JSON. Not exactly the one that I want. Ha 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 da 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 da. Yeah, div. Why it's returning to attach h emotes. So attach emotes. We got this one. Oh wait, genius idea. I guess like you guys didn't saw anything. But what if we just add main plus div? Let's check. Hi. Hi again. It did this time. It didn't work. I guess I have to do something. Uh, duh, duh, duh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Streamline uses a different formatting way that how they're working everything. At least DOM selector works, right? So that's a fun thing. Inner HTML, but I want to keep previous um code. Unlike HTML, it does not destroy the existing DOM element. This means any active JavaScript is even listener's input text remains safe and functional, which is insert adjacent HTML. Position option before end, insert at the very end, insert the element. A quick way is I can't believe this. This is so fucked. Yeah, just use plus equals to. Of course. I hate these operators. Oh my goodness. I'm racking my brains off. Uh Work, please. Oh, why it's not work sometimes? Preview. Oh god, this is too bright. Let's see. Hi. Hi. There you go. Now it freaking did the same thing. Okay, it started from the latest message is at top, right? It should be at the bottom. So let's fix that. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. So we want a JS. Let's make that to refers to a column view. Save it. Okay, guys, it's time. Hi. Hi again. Okay, it's coming up from top to bottom. Hmm. Okay. How do we fix it? How do you fix it? Can we just do like inspect and then um paste direction column? Yeah, let's see. So it is inserting from top. This one is inserting from bottom. Did it broke again? Mel, our chat log is like effed. Okay, now I think it is. Yeah, okay, now it's going fine. I want to know if how long it does it go? Oh, it broke. Did it broke? No. Wait, did it broke? Why it's keep getting why it keep getting Okay, let's try. There is a delay function. Yeah, for now it's only getting like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 messages. Huh. Guys, you see how what sort of like bullshit we had to go through? Oh my god, look at this sensitivity. Oh, what? What bollocks is that? Okay. Hi there. Hello. Oh, it's going good actually. Wait, Melo, say something. Oh, it's not scrolling up. Okay. I wonder now. We do not have any limit set up, right? How to handle this scenario where after the chat going flooded here? Hmm. Also, one issue just I noticed it is that we should be sending them from top to bottom up, right? Okay, let's try this, and then I will just do like an inspect queue. So this is the body of the element, then main container. Inside we have a message container. Oh. Wait. Mel, did you add it? The angel next to us while we rotten. Wait a second. That is completely unexpected. What in the world? Wait, did you actually watch this anime? I'm surprised. It's a vibe. It's a vibe, yeah. That's true. That's true. Oh, you can see. Yeah, you can see like it is getting added on top of each other. But I want the behavior that it starts from bottom up. Okay. The anime no, but the song is a vibe. That is actually nice. I didn't know that. Okay, so if I want it to the very bottom of it first, then goes up. First of all, I need a column reverse. That means that the inserted one is first, which I don't want. So just this column is fine. But the first message would be at the bottom of it. Okay, let's go to our original code, which we made first. Here we need to do one quick action. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, why there's only one container? If there's two events we are sending, we need to send it afterwards. I guess so. Can we send it double? Okay. So let's make the first message one. Let's do two. And then yeah. So what we want is this message to be shown at the bottom of the page, and then this message shown on after. Oh wait, the first message should be the old one, right? And the second message should be the new one. So what we want right now is they start from the very end. They start at the flex end. No, they start from justify. Oh, okay. So after main, right, I have to add a chat container, which shift everything to the bottom. Is that necessary though? Oh wait, column reverse. Yeah, that does not solve our issue. Yeah. The first message goes first, and the second message goes after. I'm afraid like I don't know how to do this one. Like we want the same behavior as the Twitch chat, right? So the old message goes top, and then new message inserted here will be right this box, and then such and so, such and such. You know. Hmm. Like chat message overlay is considered to be like the hardest legitimate thingy to make. I don't think like it's other things are not as hard as chat, because chat you have to like expect the same behavior as the Twitch chat, and you want to like send the message and then the message will go by its flow. Overflow hidden. It might be a good idea to like overflow hide the overflow. Oh wait, give a moment. What is our scope for uh is this the scope? Okay. Oh, okay. So we can hide the overflow. We can hide the overflow like that. And now it stopped working. Why it's happening? Why at some point it works and then other point it does not? Now it's working. Okay, guys, I want to just do a little bit of gibberish. Don't mind me. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can see like, yeah, Mella's being adding. Yeah, Mella's one is being added. You can scroll it. But what I want is like the thing to scroll itself. I don't know how to programmatically target that behavior. Um, Oh, they're adding into the body itself, the overflow, which might be a good idea. I mean, we didn't never created a body format just yet. Oh god. Okay, interestingly, it did stop the overflow, but not the way that I wanted it to. Like 1 through 3, 1 through 6, I think. Yeah, that's Melo's message. I mean, let me just do another more. Hi again. Hi, hi, hi. Huh. Oh, you can see all the messages here. Let's type more of these. Okay, type something, Melo. You know what? Like, yeah, yeah. You see, this is not scrolling up or something. Yeah, it's getting hidden by that behavior. Okay, let's figure it out how the message name, the message text is going to come. Okay, so message goes to emote is inside this text HTML encode. Either replace function e chat char code. Huh. Depends specifying STK schema. Listener object event. Okay, so data dot text text. Okay, okay, that might be useful. So let's make a constant of text data dot text, and then add this here. Okay, so then we do this. Then we do another dollar mark and then import text. Okay. So now we just preview. Okay, let's see. Hi. Oh my goodness. It finally works. Brilliant. Guys, we got like a very bare bones chat overlay. Okay, now it's good. That's good. It should not include emotes though. So I believe if I use like any kind of like 70 emotes, like for cake example, yeah, it doesn't change the emote just yet. So that is going to be another thing we need to sort out. Oh, brother. At least we got to target that, right? That is like a huge in by itself. Okay, so this canvas should be like 1080p, right? So that's why I can scroll it because it's not a 1080p window. Oh, my brain hurty. Yeah, it keeps getting timed out. That's something that I do realized. Yeah, the overlay timed out. Yeah, those emotes need to be shorted out as well. But I'm not really satisfied though. I don't know why. It doesn't feel as satisfying. I do need to figure out how to scroll function does though. Like when I add an element, it should basically rotate. And the thing is like these codes are really really insane. And they added sound alerts for messages, buttons, version check, follow alert. I actually like follow alert and subsystem is like much more simpler thing to do because they don't require as much processing requires. Like this is the entire code for follow message. Wait, is this thing the one that I'm thinking? Oh, it's Japanese version. I thought that you did the thing. Whenever you play Say So, right, I have a flashback of a certain pink cat, which is pretty nice. So I love the pink cat. She's pretty cool. Oh my god, my brain is like replacing the words. Doki doki. Bro, my brain is rotten, dude. My brain is like translating some words into the, the other version. This one is enough. I will die. My goodness. My goodness. Guys, your streamer has done it, dude. Programming one. Streamer zero. Oh goodness. My brain, dude. My brain is just in the gutter. Da, 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 da. This is a silly word. Bro, if you put me in isolation with this song, I will vibe, but I don't know what I'm gonna go afterwards. You know, I will vibe the heck out of it, and then you don't see me as the same again. You see me as a different person. Oh, jeez. Man, can you believe this is the chat overlay that I use every single day? And there's so much things that goes into it on per message, you know? That's crazy. I mean, they do have like extra features, like alerts and everything. I'm trying to like make just a bare bones. I don't need to add like follow alert, sub alert. I will add it later on if requires, if we need it. But just the message part of is like just massive. How big is this thing? So this is this much. But we do have like functions which goes all the way to this part. This is beautiful. In certain ways, guys, like every single interactions you do on internet, right? All of these goes in to this like chunks of text that's been compiled again and again. Every message you send, some kind of code is written on behind it. That's crazy, guys. Like, I was like, another day, I was thinking about how crazy it is that Mello and me, who have never known each other, like IRL, still is a friend for so long. And we talk about like various topics. We talk like daily almost, I would say. And it's kind of crazy how connected we are even though we are so far apart. I was thinking about it. I was like, man, it's kind of insane. It sometimes like oddly it feels like Mello and me is like this this person that I talk to every single day. I actually like hang out with or something. Am I delusional, guys? Am I delusional? I think I'm no kiss. Wait, I don't think like Mello would like that. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine with it, you know. Like I'm fine. I'm open to the options. But I don't think Mello would like that. Forehead kisses. You know that can be done, I guess. Mello, are you up for that? God. Mello's like, oh, no. What? Why? Moi. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is the reply, which I don't need for now. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Num 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 num. Ba 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 boom. So this is the nickname style of the user. Ba 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 ba. Oh, so at the end of it, you'll see this element, which is basically converting the username, batch, pronoun style, pronoun, text alignment, message, everything into this like one giant HTML insert. I want to know why it has been used though. Hide after 999. Append to main. Oh. I don't know like how they are doing the enqueue in DQ system. Like there's some feature that they're using, which is removing the top element whenever the boundary is getting hit. Ooh, this is a cool song. Oh, guys, we are already like close to 3 videos now. Guys, if the song ends, dude, I die. Oh, I'm being so dramatic. Hmm, this is actually a fun system to do. Like you basically process everything, and at the end of it you turn all of those into like a huge giant div and then add it into HTML. A fun thing. Added sailor coconut. Hey, nice. Playing in 13 minutes 30 seconds. Da, 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 da. The hey, thank you for adding those songs, though. I'm always up for like new songs. And while you guys are like actively sending it, I'm actually noting down all the songs that I'm like, I just like quickly hit the Windows print screen and take a capture of the screenshot, which I like. I'll then check it out later on. Oh yeah, remove row. How's this happening? I wanna know. Total message limits the limit of that. Then remove row. Remove row removes that selector. Remove selector length. Animation out. None. Oh wait. Oh, it makes sense now. So they using a NQDQ system. Ah, this is fun. So if I like make search that, yeah, you can see like notification, and then they are creating like a NQDQ system. Yeah, you can see like hide after. Oh, now it makes complete sense. Oh, I guess I need to like rebuild in a way that I can facilitate the NQDQ system. NQDQ basically means that NQing. Suppose you have like a pipe, okay? Think about a pipe, and then you send a marble inside the pipe. The first marble that goes to will be the first element of the pipe, and then after it you put another marble, then it will become stack on top of it, right? But after that you'll see like the other end of the pipe, you will get the element first, and then second and third, and so on and so forth. Think about a line. Yeah, think about like you're lining in front of a shop. The first person who's standing on the line will get the item at first. The second person will get it at second. The third person will get it at third. But if I NQ it, the NQ starts from the last one. Oh, sorry, the NQ. Sorry, the DQ is like the first one. The first one is going to be leaving first, right? So suppose like there's five people in a line. When I click on DQ, the first person removes, and then the second person removes, then third person removes, and such and so forth. Which means that whenever we are sending in chat messages, at certain point it hitting the limit and the bound, then it removes its messages. That's smart. That's smart, dude. You know what's happening here? Let me just like make you visualize. Paint. Yeah, there you go. That works. So suppose like we have the pipe here, right? Or the line. Okay, this is gonna be a very bullshit thing, but yeah, okay. So you see like this one, right? This one. This one is the person who goes in first. The person will be like the first person, right? But when the second person goes in, the first person will move to this area. Um, so the first person will be that, and then second person will be this one. Such and such. The first person will come to this area at some point, right? And then get removed from the line. So when that happens, the first person will be removed, and then second person will be removed, and third person will be removed, and so on and so far. This is like how it will work. This is like NQDQ system, like very bare bones. Oh my goodness, look at this. The background was working fine. Oh goodness, look at this. How long it worked for? Rent free. Rent free was okay. It didn't work for the last two um elements. That's fun. That's fun. Then afterwards we have to add like a ignore list so that stream elements does not get captured in this case. Like if you go to my home, okay, that is not there. Yeah, you go to browser screen, right? You will not see stream elements anymore. Even more, it also doesn't capture exclamation mark commands. So that behavior also you have to add later on. There's so much work to do in chat messages. It's not an easy widget. It probably is the hardest one, yeah. But aside of the chat overlay thing, I I was like trying to make other things as well. I think I told you I shown you guys like the indicator. The indicator is basically like sorry for the uh, yeah. So you see like live message, right? It shows that red icon and it's like blinks. And it's and the code wise is like very simple. Very simple. Like pretty fun. Blink blonk, yeah. And that is like completely in programmatic way, not exactly like anything we are running. That it doesn't even have the scripting part. Oh god, this why it goes bigger. That's nice. That's pretty cool. Also the social banner thing, I made it bigger now. Yeah, yeah, I made it bigger now, but I also need to think about padding. Yeah, I need to. I wonder if 120 is not enough. Um, yeah, we had the card container, and we have text icon, text container. Text container is right now 24 size. And then we have the icon container, which is 24 as well. But then card container is 32 in height. Why is that? I guess I need to make it text 32 pixel. This one is much more fun because you can actually see the changes happening on time. Yeah, I need to do something about this 32 pixels. And then after that, I need to check about this one. But this is like the way it's going. The way that I want to make this happen in Stream Elements is that you can change the every aspect of it. Like if you want to background, if you don't want the background image, a background thing, yeah, you can do that. Or you can remove the icons. You can also remove the text if you want to like blink only the icon, or if you want to change the icon color, if you want to change the text color and everything. Uh, it's gonna be a lot of know, small things, small adjustments. Yeah, look at this. This is not too much to be honest. This is all SVG icons. Which is fun fact. The only thing we need to worry about in all of these is the fill path, which it doesn't have. Which I need to add the fill path of that. There's so much mosquitoes in my room. What's going on? Like I keep close my windows and door because of the mosquitoes to not come in. By the way, do you guys have any issue with mosquitoes in your place? I assume you guys not, right? I hate that thing. Yeah. How do you guys deal with it actually? If only if I go outside. Oh, I think Mellows have the mosquito protection thing. Yeah, Mello got that dog on him. He got the dog in him, dude. Okay, for now my brain is like hurty right now, so let's stop the dev capture thing and just vibe for the music. Also because I closed my windows and door, right? It's just boiling hot. Yeah. We have a tiny pond in backyard, so they often fly into my room at night. But I have an electric fly swatter and good aim. I just imagine like Daisy, this like okay, so in my I never seen Daisy in in the first place, but I in my imaginative Daisy is this small little like small child, not child exactly, like she's like smaller in height and is like small in physics physical, and she has this giant ass electric swatter chasing after mosquitoes. Oh my goodness, dude. That'd be so fun. Okay, I will be in trouble if I show the. I'm literally tall. That's what everybody says, but um, there's evidences where No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, Daisy. I do not actually know how tall you are, though. Just making fun of you. Don't worry about it. I know Melo is taller than me. I'm pretty tall myself in standards and in my place standards. And Melo is even taller than me. Say it. Okay, how tall are you then? 185 centimeters. The exact centimeters. Wait, how tall are you, Melo? I actually have a tape measure though. I can use it right now. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I have this right here under under my desk. Let's do it. Ay. Okay, so I need a flat wall. That works. That do it. Uh, uh, okay. Hey guys, I'm 5'8", which means uh 172 centimeters. I may be taller because I okay, yeah, 173. Okay. Yeah. The tape measure says 173 centimeters. Yeah, it's fun time. I'm taller, get wrecked. How taller are you though? I don't even know if I should be taking that face. Daisy, how tall are you again? 174. Okay, you're towering over me by 2 centimeters. You know what? I might say I'm still growing. I'm maybe 5'9". The thing is like the tape measure is like it's not proper way to measure it because I'm not standing still and stuff, you know. The last time I checked is I was 5'8". So and that was like how many? 4 years? Excuses. Okay, you're taller. You're taller. I admit defeat here. Is everybody in your place is taller though? That's one thing. Like I am taller by average here. So Mello would be like, what's going Mello got this Mello got the Romanian blood backing him, dude. He got both Romanian blood and Hungarian blood backing him. He's literally like got the greatest blood in him. I'm likely the shortest in my family. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. So like by definition, you are shorter on average on your place. That's scary, dude. I'd be like a little child on there. I'd be like, "Wow, can anybody ever adopt me, please? I don't know the ways of this world." Like, oh wait, how tall is the tallest of your family? I'm a little above average for Dutch human, but most men are 184. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I do know like Dutch people are like taller in average. My little brother is 10 right now, but likely will be around 190. What? Little brother? 190? Wait, what in the world? What? Your little brother is 10 right now, but likely will be around 190. I mean, like in future? Okay. Oh, okay. In future, okay. Like or currently, what I'm saying is like who's like the tallest on your family? Not a person, but like how tall they are actually. My 16-year-old sister is already 187. Jesus Christ, dude! This is by the okay. Now I'm really curious. Like, is this is gonna sound weird, but like, is the transportation living environment is like bigger in average? Like, if you go to like any bus or anything, the bus ceiling is like taller. Because in my place, right, I am like, if I try to touch the ceiling of the bus, I can, and much more easily. And sometimes, like, I had to like be cautious, like I don't bump my head onto something. I'm really curious, man. And the issue is like might be I do know the counters and stuff. Broad tends to be lower aboard. Yeah. The thing is like every time like I get Ubers and stuff, right? I had to back my seats every single time because my so guys, like my legs are taller. I am not exactly taller. My legs are taller. They are like much more longer legs. Yeah. I never in my life I never able to touch my um toe finger. Yeah. I was never able to touch it. It's like such longer though. Oh yeah, I can touch the roof in the bus. Man, the bus would be like huge then in sense. What about Mellow, dude? Like by your living condition, how tall is your ceiling? Can you like touch it? Like if you jump, can you touch your ceiling? That's fun. That's fun conversation. I'm like, I get fascinated by it. Lemo, no. My sister is literally taller than you. Silence. Shush. Lemo, no. Like if I go on top of my bed, and if I jump, I can touch the ceiling. You know, that is interesting because like every single time that I go to any transportation, I have always problem with spaces. Always. And the issue is like I'm healthy, not exactly like obese, but my shoulder length is huge. Like I bump with people's shoulder a lot more. Like my shoulders are like really broad. It's interesting how people live with their life actually in different places. My bed is like 130 centimeter high, so I can easily touch my ceiling, but not when standing on the ground. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That how much is 120 centimeter? Now I'm like, what? Why are you sleeping? Wait, let me bring up my tape measure again. I need to make sense of this thing. This is like different. 120 is about this much.
Oh my goodness. What? What in the world? What? This is so high. Wait, do you have like a bunk bed or something? What's wrong? What's going on actually? Oh god, my tape measure got tangled. Oh, got it. Yeah, I need a step stool to get in. What? I wouldn't fall asleep in that height actually. Like as lower I can go is much more better for me to sleep. Like my current bed, let me check. My current bed is like 45 centimeter high. It's like really on the ground kind of situation. No, it's just high, so you could put a cardboard below it, a cupboard below it. Okay. So you mean like storage unit under bed? I mean, yeah, that it does. That does sound great. Remember, the thing is, like, I always liked the beds which are uh, low profile beds, low profile bed frames. Yeah, I always love this. I always loved these. I do know, like, yeah, don't get like any storage, but it makes you look like when you fall down, right, or lay down on the bed, you can see the entire room, and it makes you feel the room is much more bigger. I always love this. I don't have this one though, like twice the size. I have a square meter of standing space in my room. Even if I roll out of the bed, I will land on my desk or vanity. Those are nice. Yeah. But these are like kind of a luxurious thing in my opinion because you do need like a space somewhere. So you have to assume that you have like a dedicated space for other things. My mom hates it actually. My mom does not let me buy these because she wants the one with the storage unit. Yeah. The current bed I have is kind of like this. Bed with storage underneath. Yeah, kind of like this. Yeah, kind of absolutely kind of like this. Not this color, not this color though. But it like opens up from the side. I want to be happy. Mellow, like aren't you all want to be happy? Yeah, the color is very similar to this one. Oh no, not this one, this one. Yeah, very walnut looking, but the sides opens. I want a ton of shit of money. Not walnut. Yeah, like normally you have the storage here, so you have to like open this um bed sheet, bed. I forgot what this thing called actually. What? My god, my ammonia is just absolutely going haywire nowadays. What is this thing called again? Oh my goodness. Mattress. Oh my goodness. My brain is just froze for a second. Yeah, you have to like remove the mattress in order to open up the shelves underneath. The one that I have is it is completely solid up top, but you have to open it from the sides. and it opens up like a giant doorway kind of thing, which is pretty nice. Man, I didn't fancy beds so much until I grew up and I saw beds like this. I'm like, oh, I had I had gone to could not add the song because it's too long. Oh yeah, so the song is like you have to have that under 10 minutes. Anyways, one of my friend has this kind of mattress, and he's like very big fan of Japanese way of sleeping, which is with a mattress, with just a mattress. So his entire mattress is like about this size. You know, it's like a thick mattress. It doesn't even have a bed frame. It's literally a thick mattress. Underneath, there's like a Japandi interior is peak. Yeah, Japandi. Yeah, so what I'm saying that this entire thing is just a mattress, and the mattress is made out of latex, which is like this rubber. It is much more firmer, but it is just absolute dream to fall asleep on that. Actually, like let me give you latex mattresses. Block image. Yeah, it's like that, dude. Yeah, it's like that, dude. It's literally a whole piece of rubber. It's like a whole piece of it's very heavy, by the way, because it's like a whole rubber like a rubber piece. But it's firmer, but it feels insane to sleep on. Like beautiful thing. But it's like super duper expensive. It's like so expensive, dude. And imagine it's just a single mattress that like double the size. Man. I was jealous for the first time. I'm like, God damn, you're sleeping like a king, dude. And the thing is, like, that guy doesn't even like how do I say it? Like, it doesn't even acknowledge the fact that he's living such good. You know, his room is like super duper nice. He has this giant ass window. You know, like those window that you can like open to go to balconies and stuff. And it's like a freaking clear window. And every single time that rain happens and you can see the rain droplets like just beautiful. Oh, you lucky bastard. That's like one of my richest guy friend. I have like pretty much a lot of rich friend, and I am not rich myself. I don't know how they are friends with me actually. But every single time that I go on to their places, I'm like, oh man, why are you just giving me this? Why? Get them, get all of them to give you 1/10 of their wealth, and then I will be rich too. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the issue is that they don't acknowledge the fact that they live such a nice area, nice place, have a decent enough family. That the you know what the problem with like rich people is that their family dynamics is like really kind of not exactly toxic, but not exactly good. You know, everybody has their own things to do, and everybody's like busy on their own stuff, and you don't really get to get that family get together kind of thing. Like I rarely saw my best friend dad, to be honest, because he's a lawyer, and my best friend mom is a surgeon. It's a lawyer plus surgeon combination. Can you believe that? His mom used to stay at home when she was pregnant with the smaller child, and after the pregnancy happens, she just immediately goes back to. God damn, they are like the ultimate rich people. Yeah, rich couple. Yeah, they are, but like they struggled at some point, like really struggled. Uh, they value money, which is the reason they keep their children so such a good condition, such a good environment, right? But to pursue that, they have to sacrifice their time with their children as well. Like my friend and me, uh, the first time that we had to talk, we had like conversation. Me and my family is like much more get together kind of thing. We don't get together with other people, but like we inside our family, we are like always dinner together. We eat lunch together sometimes when we everybody's there and everybody's like kind of connected. My friend used to be like, "Wait, you guys always eat together at dinner?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's like normal." And for him, it's like not normal anymore because he sometimes eat at 11. Sometimes he just eat like junk food and then fall asleep. You know, sometimes he just like don't get to see his parents before fall asleep. Man, it's so sad. But he grown up in such a way that he's also busy with his own stuff, right? He is an architecture now, living in London. Um, I think he's in internship at this point. Apprenticeship, yeah, apprenticeship. The whole concept of apprenticeship is kind of nice, though. You get to experience like work life culture before you even uh, graduate. So you already have like experience working on field, but then again, like you also have to excel when you're doing apprenticeship. Like in India, though, in most of the engineering, you have to get the engineering degree first in order to get the job, not the other way around. You can't get the job without the degree and then get apprenticeship. You have to like get the degree. And most of the time what happens is like people just pursue the degree first and then they realize like they don't like the work culture, and then they kind of like wasted a lot of money educating themselves to like get to the point, but now they are stuck of getting to the particular job line. Yeah, it's kind of depressing. I personally always love programming in the first place, like coding and everything. So it makes me feel fine doing that. But one of my colleague, he was in electrical engineering, so he doesn't have like proper idea of like coding and everything. But he had to learn him all those things because electrical engineering at that point was not having a good time getting jobs and stuff. So they had to switch him over. I would love to do internship abroad, but much of money say, and much of far away from home. Yeah, there's also like I guess like the challenges, people like I do not think like here's the thing, like my friend, even though they are two of my friends outside now, one is from in Sydney, Australia, another is in UK, London, and both of them is like in a specialized field on their own way. Like one is architecture, another is like just law, like international law, and they work for the Sydney government thing. I don't have proper idea like how they operate, but yeah. But the thing is, like, they had to go through apprenticeship. One of the friend is also still going through apprenticeship, and I never think about going abroad in the first place. Like, here's the thing, like, I in most Indian people, they don't really think about going abroad unless they are from the south part of India, where the access point of outside is much more higher. Like, you can go outside much more easily. But money wise, of course, like, it's such economically challenged thing. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Like, in my opinion, like, even though I am like a software engineer and everything, which quote unquote should earn a decent amount, I don't think I will be able to survive with that particular income in like going trip outside. But that's just me, you know. There's still people out who wants to go outside, who were able to do it, like my friends and stuff. But they had to like take a lot more. Like I said, like they are rich people, so they don't really think about money, but opportunities. Which is here's a nice thing that I learned from rich people. They don't really value money, but rather time, because time is scarce to them, and they will do a lot of things to just not get constrained by time. Which is the reason, like, if you waste their time, they get angry because time is valuable to them than money. Money is. Like, my friend hates me if I'm like 10 minutes late for the arrangement, which is also the reason why I've been so punctual in the first place for anything like meetups, meetings, and stuff. It's fun, actually. It's fun. There's so much of a mental shift. I'm always like 30 minutes early. Yeah, that's the idea, right? That's how we do it. I'm also like 10, 15, at least 15 minutes early. I'm like, and now I hate when people waste my time, you know? Like, if I'm having an arrangement and I say like, oh, I'm meeting up at 3 o'clock in afternoon, and if they late for like 10, 15 minutes, I'm like, bro, can we not do this, please? Can we can you please? Oh man. What's up? Hey, Sunshine. So we had a little bit of dev stream. So, but now I'm kind of like just vibing with chat while we have the um, music queue running. Yeah, I'm so addicted to Pal World. That's nice. That's nice. I can stop playing it, man. People, okay, guys. Like, this is something in Pal World, right? It can actually capture humans with the device, and you can sell them on a black market person, and they sell for a lot. And you can you know what, you can actually like capture a human and then make them learn like crazy moves, and they can actually 1v1 some bosses. Actually, it's better to butcher them in a machine. Goodness, dude. I was like, man, Palworld is scary. It's very scary, dude. They can get more money if I remember correctly. Yeah, they do. They do. They do.
Yeah, I was talking about like the rich people dynamic, like how they behave certain ways. Also, it depends on the passive. Yeah, they do. The passive does make you more money and stuff. Oh, that's a cool song. Oh, I can't see it. Hello, stream element is just like loading. Oh, like oh. Oh, okay. Oh, 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 oh. What happened? Uh, hello. Ah, why it's muted? This is just man. The stream element is so. You see this shit? What's going on here, bro? Stream elements. Can you just lock the fuck in, guys? Oh, holy! What happened there? Okay, now it's fine. I love this song. Okay, I'll put it on list. An enormous AP to my Spotify of my jam. Like I saved a lot of songs with these to Spotify. Technical issues? No, not really. It's just stream elements. Being stream elements. This is a fun song. Although the music is too loud. Okay, no, it's fine. Whew. お疲れ様ですよ。気持ちいいね。00ですよ、00。001ですよ。002ですよ。003ですよね。God. So that was the one of the sumo wrestler match. Like 001, 002, 003ですよね. Like, oh, okay. That's fun. Like Japanese also have their own accents. So like one of the accent I know is that you have Kansai accent and then the Tokyo accent. The Tokyo accent is the Japanese, like main modern Japanese one, and then we got the Yankai version, which is the Kansai dialect. The Kansai dialect is like so suppose like yes in Japanese is like iyo, and then Kansai is like yeah, yeah. Like oh god, it's fun, it's fun. Man, I'm kind of wanting to learn Japanese again. I forgot a lot of things. I started fresh in Palo, so I'm sober with some of the changes that I can focus on one thing. Just take your time, dude. You don't have to like complete the game in like freaking 1 week. Just play it on your own time, dude. The game is supposed to be long. Like, it's been like how many years of the beta version to be there. By the way, train game just added VTubers. Yeah, not just VTuber, but other creators as well. Yeah, I love that. Then Shadow, I will definitely play on 15th, which also mean I might actually stream it on 15th. It's 15 on. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Yo, guys, we can actually expect a 15th Densha Deck stream. Nice. I'm gonna have fun because they added Giga, Iron Mouse, Sea Dog VA, as well as Super Eye Patch Wolf, a Lime as well, Limicious, Cheery as well.
I'm like, yeah, dude, everybody's just having fun with it. By the way, will it pay Palvos and create a server? Not really, yeah. Like Palworld, when it initially released, right? I was like really pumped into it, but now I'm like kind of. I think the charm got lost in me. And the thing is, like games like those, right? It takes quite time to like get things. And since I already have like the song is repeating because there's no other song. Oh god, there's the reloading on. Yeah, man, it's such a nice just chatting stream today. It's pretty nice. Dev streams are kind of nice, but I hope that in future, not just coding, but someday maybe I can show you guys video editing or rigging or any kind of like other things. There's another idea that I have, which I don't know how I will execute it. You know, like community days where I have appreciation to members and stuff. We will go through like clips and things, or go through like what can we improve and stuff. It's like all the community stuff. Maybe you can like talk about it and stuff. I haven't thought about like how to proceed with that. And it will be like once a month scenario, so it will be like every single month we will have one community stream. But at this point, right, I don't want to like unnecessarily make myself burdened with like random ideas that pops into my head. Rather, I take time to like make them in a more proper format. In future, I might add those. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Yep. So I'm just toying with my measuring tape, dude. It's so good. It has this like button. If you click on the button, then it retracts back the metal the metal sheet. And if you do not click it, it keeps on steady. That's cool. Okay, I'm kind of tired now. Oh, let me check out if we have anybody to raid. Everybody's playing Pal Worlds. Whoa, everybody's either playing Mecha Chameleon or Pal Worlds. That's fun. That's fun. Mecha Chameleon might be the new peak. There's already a copycat of Mecha. That's fine. It's not really like competition of like who. Okay, that's great. Okay, guys, let's stop the viewer request for today. It's kind of nice. And it's kind of nice that we got to add like so many songs and stuff. It was nice. Hey, I should open up Spotify. do? Oh, I just want to do something. Firefox. Let's add that. Okay. There's a lot from the community happening. A lot of backlash from community happening. Yeah. Here's the thing. Like I stopped caring about game communities as much after the. Oh wait, I care. Stop caring about those dramas. In exactly the community is, just people being people, and if they don't like something, they will tell you outright. But it's about the developers' intentions and beliefs that if they want to keep the community sanitized, or if they want, like sometimes the community asks for certain things which does not make sense, and then the developers did that changes, and then the community realized like, oh wait, it kind of like, here's the thing, like there's a rule between 80-20. So the 80-20 rule tells you like only 20% of actual 80% of people is vocal about their dislikes or likes about a game. So suppose like 100 people playing it, only 20 people from that 100 people will go to Twitter and then talk about it. You know, it's like kind of like the split. Like when there's a game, suppose in gacha game, there's a let's talk about like Genshin's anniversary event rewards, which was like astronomically low. If you see it, like not a lot of people cared about it in the grander scheme, but only like certain people who take notice of that, who plays like other games, other gacha games as well. And then they compared between those two and realized like, oh wait, we are getting kind of ripped off. Me and my new husband bring Valko back. Man, if they don't do it at this point, I'm not even like, I'm not even mad. I'm disappointed. If they don't do it after such a big backlash, dude. If they don't really try to do it, because the grander scheme of what I see, everybody wants Valko. I mean, I want Valko, and Valko looks cute. Hi, cute. Oh, oh, the Twitter. Nasebi is the most likely involved at this point. They are the issue is like, isn't Love and D Space is a Korean company? Why does CCP even touch that thing? Isn't the most amount of players is Korean? No Chinese limo? Brother. You know what? Look at Azure Lane. But Azure Lane after Chinese, they gone to Korean as a Korean based company and then changed the tag to 16 plus and then just gone ham. They just stopped caring about it. Just look at like I think the Azure Lane is need to be studied, dude. I could draw again. If I could draw again, I'd make a new many Bang Boo version. Man, my eating convention is going down. Where's my coffee go? Yeah, okay, now I'm fine. I mean, that's so sweet, Sunshine. Thank you for that. Yeah. By the way, like, there's something that I realized, and my cousin actually took me to notice it, that since I don't get stuff from others, it's kind of unexpected for me for anybody to gift me something. Like growing up, right? Me and my family and my relatives were kind of separated. We didn't get to hang out with them. Like I don't really saw most of my aunt and aunties or uncles in general, and some of them passed away afterwards before I even see them actually, because like our family was kind of detached in a way. There was like internal conflicts and stuff, but most of the cases, like because of that, every single like festivals and things where the elders gift the younger something, I never got to experience that most of the time. By the way, the bitrate is going down, dude. I'm sorry about that, guys. Whoops. Wait, are we alive, guys? The bitrate is just bad. Holy. Uh oh. Bow, down, down. Oh god. Alive but kind of dying. Yeah. Oh god. I'm just stopping for a bit so that it catches up. Uh oh. Alive and dying at the same time. Uh oh. I hope nobody's using my. Yeah, the upstream is pretty bad right now. You can see the upstream is pretty bad. Uh oh. Okay. That gets time. Test time. Yeah, I will do that, Mellow. The bitrate is just bad right now. Uh oh. It's like extend period. Come on, just you know what? Just fix for a bit so that I can end the conversations and stuff. And maybe then we can just oh it goes to like 3 digits. Uh oh. Ding dong. I see it. I seen it. I seen it. The bitrate is going 3 days sometimes. Chill, chill. How about you test these nuts? Got him. Time out. Whoa, too far. Too far. Brother, the fish rate is just bad, dude. What's going on? Oh, the bitter. Let's question it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay, guys, I need help. Can you hear my voice at least? Maybe I can just stop the stream for today. Du, 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 du. Yeah, okay. The voice is okay, okay. Okay, guys, thank you for watching me, first of all. Second of all, The Rift streams will be continuing on, although I will try to like improve certain aspects of it so that it is much easier for me. The main challenge is to have a monitor so that I can put all the things on the monitor and then have the other monitor completely separate so I can both see the feed as well as chat. So you might see the depth streams for a little long. Oh wait, it came back. Guys, refresh. Uh, okay, is everybody back? How about you refresh this? This is how what we come to now. Please not joke. But okay, let's just wrap it up before it collapses again, and then we have to like wait for the bitrate to come back. Anyway, thank you for watching me. First of all, second of all is the dev streams will keep on continuing on here and there until we have proper setup. There's much of the thing that I do want to improve on dev streams. We likely see a comeback on community streams. How about you wrap these gunshot? Just oh my goodness, Daisy. Oh my goodness. Time out, Dwayne. Time out. Oh, dude. But yeah, I'm just happy getting the speakers though. Tomorrow I might just do the speaker test and everything. Um, which can the streams have a question mark on it. Hopefully it will happen because me and Melo will do a collab stream tomorrow with We Were Here. We are going to continue the story, continue that series entirely because we want to like get into that series pretty much. But yeah, we will do that. Melo is bugging me for getting some things shorted, but yeah. With that being said, guys, thank you for watching me. I will catch you guys on tomorrow, and then Thursday, Tuesday we can have a stream. Yeah, and then I guess like Thursday we have the Densha Attack streams. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, with that being said, I will just bail you guys for now. Stop fighting in my chat, guys. Can you guys listen? Oh. See you tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. Uh, yeah. So there's no raid going on. So I will also poof, whoop, poof, whoop, poof. Bye bye guys. Bye bye. See you guys.